And hello, everyone! How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Perhaps one of those good fun times. If not, maybe Critter can help. As always, his words of wisdom enlighten the day. How could you be sad in the face of that? Look at him back there. He's just adorable. Invisible Joe? I should be visible. What do you mean, Invisible Joe? I'm right here. I'm having a sweaty time because it's hot as shit. Yeah, I know that feeling. Not today, of course. My AC worketh again. Who gave you pink eye? I don't know. I think I need to wash my sheets more or something. My screen was frozen. And yeah, I added more eyes. The eyes are getting odder every episode. We've got to, the last time I'm just going to add one eye. We've got to end on an odd number of eyes. Pink eye, Hardleg. Pink eye, sickness dragon. Itchiness dragon. You finally matched the dual logs. Good point. Does Critter have more eyes? Just one. He's been enlightened, you know. Yes, I know. You're seeking the lost knowledge of the ancients. Yeah, that seems pretty interesting. I'm glad it's working for you, buddy. 14 eyes for 14 times the vision, yeah. His nostrils need eyes? How would he breathe then? He smells wisdom. 15 if you count Critter. Yep, and I guess we should call this... This is Odd Eyes and Zark. We'll call it... Zod Eyes. Although before we get officially going, chat, we need to open the packs to get to this. Which means we gotta spend some more gems. I could just craft these, but I don't want to. We just need Zark and the Gate Magician. Just one of each. Unfortunately, both are in Lord of Dimensions. So to start off, let's just open some Lord of Dimensions. Y'all like pack openings, right? This is what you come for? This is why you're here? Kneel before Zod? Possibly. Can your extra eyes read the opponent's mind? No. Ha! Valmonica Sketa. Helter Skelter. Bringing back the pack openings when? I mean, they're right now. The pack openings never left. They just became, they became stream only. Spectra. I want more packs on YouTube. I mean, you'll have to check out the Raw Hardleg channel. Fortunately, these episodes are already too long. And people skip the openings half the time. Pendulum Witch. Hope dangles on a string. cooked your turkey correctly. Incorrectly, yeah. Do I need any of this? I need, like, maybe one of these at most, right? I can just break down the rest. Oh. You're the wrong Zark! You're the wrong Zark, too! You're probably not even Zark at all! Shake my head. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably take one Arc Ray. You never know when you'll need it in the future. That guy could be Zark. No. Nothing. Bunch of super rares. Just one you are, and it wasn't the one we wanted. Alright, that makes 7,000 gems I've spent. Let's go ahead and do 8,000. Ooh, lots of shiny this time. We got a rainbow right out of the start. Rainbow from the start. Can you summon Zark? Get a big dragon, do a lot of lagging, let me see the mark. Ha! Well, it's Supreme King Gate Magician, which is the other one we needed. Not quite Zark, but it's close enough. As long as we got one, I'll consider this a success. Oh hey, and Lightworm. As opposed to Darkworm. Widow Anchor. Let's go! Thank you, Ingay Magnus. I don't think I've seen you here before. Wait, no, you've subscribed for 5 months. Never mind. I know you're a big patron because I read your name off on every ladder climb. And I do the Ingay Magnus. If you've never watched until the very end of the ladder climbs, I do the Patreon shoutouts. And I try to do, like, hand motions for every patron that's, like, equivalent to whatever their name is. What does the brick counter mean? It means that's how many times I've bricked. Ha! Exceed the pendulum. It's cool. Ha ha! I'm glad you enjoy. Oh hey, it's the Angelo. Even further beyond. Alright. Alright. I mean, I guess it's good to have one of those, but are you Zark? No, it's the third Exceed. Well, that's fine. I only needed one Exceed, and I got 2, so now I have more than enough to break stuff down. So, let's just go ahead. Order obtained? Yeah. Dismantle selected cards. Okay, I might need 3 of these at some point. Spectre. This is a Link 4. Opponent activates a card or effect as Chain Link 2. You can banish 2 spells, negate the effect. I feel like this is a one of at most. Let me know if I'm correct in the chat. Must be special summoned. You can banish 1 spell, then target 1. So this is a Link 2. Banish 1 spell from your hand or graveyard. Target 1 monster. Equip that monster to this. That seems pretty neat. I'll keep like 2 of those. Sketo, we need 3. This we need 3 of eventually. Does this look cool, shiny? Yeah, kinda. This is only at 1. Oh, I already had an arc ray, so I could definitely get rid of that. Sure have some odd eyes today. I try my best. Okay. And then we'll just generate the Zark ourselves. Ding. I don't get one free pull, do I? Nope. I already got one free pull out of this. Joe, you have an even number of eyes. I know. Isn't that odd? It's like that song by Alanis Morissette where she's like, isn't it ironic? Just a, don't you think? But then her song is full of stuff that isn't ironic. It's just like coincidences and like funny stories. And they're like, why would you name a song ironic and not have any examples of irony in it? And she'd be like, I know, it's pretty ironic, isn't it? Critter has one eye, making the total, yeah. Don't mind me, chat. I'm just being a little sneaky. Yo, Omega, yeah. So I guess I can let you all know what's going on. Again, you know, the whole point of this is behind the scenes. Although, speaking of that, before we get too started, for the people watching on YouTube who want to know what today's weather was, we did Less Talk, More Rock by Freeze Pop. And I guess if you're going to try to look up that song yourself, the song, the word rock is spelled R-O-K-K. I'm sure you could still find it if you type in Freeze Pop and Less Talk, but you know. And then we did a steam-powered giraffe song called Latum Alterum. And then in parentheses it says Ya Ya Ya. I'm pretty sure if you just type in Ya 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 SPG, would they be the first that comes up? Yeah, then you get their music video. Why did I pick those songs? I just liked them. I just liked them. That's what I did. No AI songs today? No, I haven't been messing with it. I've been working on my own book. I've been too busy. Got Legend of Lefty getting written out. If you're on the Discord, I've been posting I posted the first 3 chapters. I guess I could do a little bit of like Hardleg news if you don't know, because I should try to promote this. So I've been working on a novel for like, I guess you could say I've been working on it for like 10 years now. But the truth is that, like, I worked on it for 3 years and then I put it aside for several years. Like, I wrote the whole thing, I finished it, like, it's like a rough draft, essentially. Or a first draft, I guess you could say. And then I was gonna go back and edit it, and then I moved to a new house, and then COVID hit, and then I got involved in other projects, and it's really just this year that I've decided to go back to it. And so I've been going back and editing it, which I think is actually probably good. I've got a lot more perspective now that I've had like 2 years to just let it chill. It's really interesting to go back and read stuff I wrote several years ago. Because especially like the beginning is rough. I always knew that like the first like 4 or 5 chapters were really rough and I would have to redo them completely. I've been thinking about it off and on this whole time. So I've been working on that. But in between, because stuff that happens in the first chapters, like, mesh up with stuff later, I've been skipping ahead and, like, reading some of the later chapters. And I found myself sitting there and, like, I was like, wow, this is really good. Like, I can't believe I wrote this. Like, I'm sitting there reading it, I'm like, I kind of want to keep going. Like, I'm curious to see where I took this. Because I don't remember exactly how I phrased everything, or exactly, like, what was the next chapter after this again? Like, oh yeah. I'm reading, I sit there and, like, intend to read one chapter and end up reading, like, 5. TY, guys. Guess I'll go donate. Yeah. It's a fucking blessing. I know, right? That's what's got me, like, usually when I reread stuff, especially older stuff, I can't help but cringe, but I'm looking through it, I'm like, fuck, if I can get these first, like, 5-6 chapters, like, set, if I can get people hooked and get them along for the ride, then the places you end up going are amazing. It's just about getting people snagged in those first couple chapters and not having them inundated with so much, exposition that they just, like, check out. Like, if I could just make my characters a little more likable at the start, if I can just spread out the exposition a little bit, like, I've got, like, a classic on my hand. So that's what I've been reworking the first 3 chapters. Those are up on the Discord for all the patrons. If you're a patron, you can read them right now. I'm looking for feedback. Anything you could do, even if it's just like, I like this, like that helps. Just to know that there's no significant problems and you can go through it. So yeah, I've been working on that, and someone asked, like, when is this going to be? Will the novel be sold? My plan is to actually release it as a YouTube video. Because I realize that most people don't read books, especially not Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. In general, I find that, like, even people who have, like people who have channels about books have trouble selling their books. People who have channels with, like, millions of subscribers have trouble getting those subscribers to buy their books. Lots of YouTubers have made books. Very few of them are very successful. So, I'm thinking, instead of trying to get you to switch to an entirely different medium, release the book as a YouTube video. The whole narrative voice of it is that you're being told a story by someone, so it makes sense that I could, like, record the audio of me reading it and then post that on YouTube. And just probably, originally I was going to break it apart by every chapter, because every chapter's like 10 minutes long or whatever if you read them out. But with how long videos are doing and how well they do on my channel, I'm thinking maybe just have, like, you know, get the first 10 chapters and have this be like part 1. Break it into 3 really long parts. And who knows, maybe I'll probably request some art for it. But maybe I can get some illustrations to go along with it, give people something to look at. And hopefully, you know, if that does well, if I can get some traction, people listening to it on YouTube and interested in what's going on, then I can sell, like, physical copies of it. So many years of work put out for free. I didn't write this because I mean, you know, it would be nice to make money, but I didn't sit down and be like, oh, I want to write this book because it'll sell like 1 million copies. I wanted to write the book because I wanted to put the story out in the world. I thought people would enjoy it. I thought I had, like, some interesting things to say. And if I had to choose between, like, you know, selling the movie rights, like getting some rich person to buy the movie rights for $1 million and then having them do nothing with it and the book doesn't sell and, like, hardly anyone reads it, or putting it out on YouTube and making, like, $1,000 from it and having, like, 10,000 people hear it, I would rather have the latter, like, any day. Like, I would rather have people read the book or listen to the book than make money off of it. Obviously, if I can do both, that would be nice, but... What genre is your book? I'd say it's fantasy. It's like a action. It's what was it? The way I often describe it is it's kind of like a subversion of a lot of fantasy tropes. If you've ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, this does for fantasy what Hitchhikers did for sci-fi. The people who have read it so far compare it to Discworld, which is like, oh, that's a compliment. So it's very much meant to be in that vein of sort of like goofy fantasy. Unusual fantasy. Putting it on YouTube also lowers the risk of sitting on cost, like printing books. Yeah. And having to get an agent and everything. So that's what I'm working on behind the scenes. If I can keep up with it, my hope is to start recording it around September and hopefully get like part 1 out in like November, December. Like, you know, the height of the holiday season. People are off from school, all the politics stuff is over for all intents and purposes. Like whatever happens, happens. And they can share it around. Like, I don't think I'll have the whole thing finished then, but again, I'll have to find a good cutoff point. Basically, like the end of like Act 1 or whatever. American elections are exhausting. Yeah. If either of the candidates win, I'll need a fantasy to escape to. Now, honestly, I don't think, like, if Biden wins, that's the thing, people are like, well, Biden's really old. Like, yeah, he ain't gonna do anything. I don't think you'll need, like, a fantasy to escape from, like, the old guy who's not doing anything. You have to worry about the old man who wants to do many different kinds of things. And also has a bunch of people who are basically, like, trying to use him to get themselves some power. I don't want to be Sleepy Joe. It's fine, he'll probably die soon anyway, and then you'll get Kamala Harris. She's not awful. I'm gonna laugh as everything burns. If you're outside of America, yeah. I personally would prefer not to burn. They're both equally old. Oh, yeah. They're both equally old. What's his name? Biden just doesn't hold it as well. Nah, I have a front row seat. Good luck. But yeah. Anyway. Lefty and politics aside, over the weekend, I sat down, I was trying to figure out how to put Zark into this deck, and I ended up just doing the thing that I sometimes do when I'm frustrated with a deck, which is like sit down and go card by card and like figure out, okay, what is this, why am I playing it, like justify to myself, why do I play this at 3 and not 2 or 1 or 0? And what I ended up doing is coming up with like an Odd Eyes core. Like this is like, if you want to play Odd Eyes, I feel like this is the Odd Eyes on Master Duel. This is the minimum things you have to play. At least with the Zark. If you want to get rid of the Zark, you could take out these 3 cards. You might still want to play Dark Worm. But not only do I have them here, but I have them like organized by like what role they play in the deck. And the big thing is, in all the time I spent looking up Odd Eyes deck profiles, I found quite a few people who would like show me combos, quite a few people who had lists, they would show replays, but almost no one explained why are you playing this card and why are you playing it at the number you're playing at. Which is the most frustrating thing, because then it's like, okay, well, I know this is, you know, you can do stuff with this, but why are you playing that? So I think what I want to do in this episode, because it's been so many losses and I'm not sure how many more interesting duels we're going to get out of it, is take some time to go over, like, here's the core, here are the different sections of it, and this is the role they play and why we're playing it in that number. Just basically do a more in-depth deck profile. And see how people like it. You know, I'll have a thing and be like, you know, if you're not interested in this, if you just want to get to more duels, there's time codes below. Otherwise, I feel like this would be important. Will this month be another flop? I mean, we're stuck in Diamond 4. I dislike those videos. I came for a training video, not a showcase. I don't know what you're referencing. You were amazing, but damn, Critter is just a league above. Oh yeah, he's great. Critter, you want to say hi to your fans out there? Thank you. Zeus is at 2 now? Yeah. Will we have to start next month in gold? No, we'll start in platinum probably, unless this version ends up being really, really good. Yeah, I don't know if this is a training video or a discussion video. Go Zeus into Zeus! Astrograph is not core? No. We're playing Astrograph, don't get me wrong, but you don't need it for the deck to function. It's just really, really good. And I'll get to that, what we actually got, but I was like, so basically what I'm saying, chat, is this opening, the opening section of this stream, it's going to be long, and it's going to be me talking about cards. We may have a full, like, half an hour more until we get to duels. So if all you came for is just dueling action, go get a sandwich or something. Come back in a little bit. Otherwise, we're going to be trying something different. We're going to be talking about theory and how archetypes are designed a little bit. And why we've chosen what we're doing. I already have a sandwich. Me too. I finished most of it, though. Okay. My fridge is broken. Good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are, dawn of the 4th stream. We're officially halfway there. 3 streams lay ahead of us. Lay behind us. 3 streams lay ahead. That's what I have to do. And in the immortal words of someone, I ain't fucking around. Is there anyone famous who said, like, I'm not fucking around anymore? I'm trying to think of, like, there's like a clip in my head of someone saying it. I could just always make up someone. Be like, in the immortal words of George Washington, I ain't fucking around no more. Jeremy Johns, never heard of him. Okay. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Hi guys, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, party people, here we are, stream number 4, the official halfway mark. 3 streams lay behind us, 3 streams lay ahead, and in the immortal words of Abraham Lincoln, I ain't fucking around no more. I've spent the weekend, I did not duel in the intervening time, but I did decide to do some cooking. I decided to sit down, take apart the deck from scratch, and really think about each individual card, why I play it, what role it plays in the deck, and what we're going to do about it. We'll just get, that was a good intro, but we can get a little, where's my time codes? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll just... I'm not fucking around anymore. I did not play any duels over the weekend, but I did sit down with the deck and just break it apart into its component pieces. Sat down, looked at every single card, and rationalized why it was here, what its function is in the deck, and I come away with a much better list, which... Okay. Mortal words, I'm not fucking around anymore. I didn't play very many duels over the weekend in the intervening time, but I did sit down with the deck and just break it apart to its component pieces. Just sat down, looked at every single card, and tried to rationalize out, why am I playing it? Why am I playing it at this number? And really kind of just broke everything down into pieces. Just built it up from scratch again. And it doesn't look too much different, but now I think I have a much better understanding of the deck, and then more importantly, all the roles that the pieces... Okay. We'll get this. I didn't play very many duels over the weekend. Instead, I spent all that time cooking, brainstorming, trying to figure out what makes this deck tick. I sat down, went over every card, reread it again, and figured out, like, why am I playing this, and why am I playing it at this specific number? Just to figure out exactly what role every card has. And I haven't changed the list a whole lot, but because I put in all that work, I figured I'd take some time and talk about it. You know, when I was looking up this deck on YouTube, I found a lot of deck profiles that showed off replays, that showed off combos, but almost no one talking about, like, why they played what they played. There's very little information about the ratios they have. So I decided, you know, we'll take some time in the middle since this episode has been a little bit rough, and we'll do some theorizing. I'll break down the deck. Now, obviously, if you're not interested in that, if you just want more duels, there's time codes below. You can skip ahead. For everyone else, we're gonna break open the YGO Omega, because this allows me to actually, like, arrange things. Sounded like someone hit my door out there. Hopefully not. Okay. Alright, so the main thing that you have to understand about this deck is that it's a pendulum deck. And like almost all pendulum decks, that means it's a combo deck in the classic sense of the word. A combo is really interesting because these days we refer to a lot of one-card combos. But, you know, combo usually means, like, combination, two things working together. And that's really not how a lot of modern decks work. Like, if you think of Snake Eyes, right, they have a whole lot of starters that then lead to a bunch of other cards and everything. But really, what you're just trying to do is get to that one-card combo, get to that starter. You play a bunch of different starters, but your end board is going to be the same no matter how many you open with. It's just a matter of how much disruption you can play through. Pendulums aren't like that. Like, if you open with one card, you can do nothing. If you open with two cards, oh, well then you've got, like, full combo. If you've got 3 cards that do something, then you go a little further beyond. 4 lets you go even stronger than that. The more pieces you have to work with, it doesn't just, like, enable you to play through disruption, it enables you to make bigger and greater boards. And, you know, obviously the opposite of that is true as well. Like, that's one of our big problems, is that when our board gets broken, we have a very tough time building it back up because we can't do anything with, like, one card in hand. Pendletons, yeah. Fuck. What was I had this all, I've been, like, thinking about this all day, and now I lost my train of thought. What was I? Okay. But yeah, long story short, when you're playing pendulums, what you need is as many pendulum cards in your hand as possible. The more you can get, the more you can do, which is a problem because in the modern game, like, especially on Master Duel, you have to play Maxi. It wins the game on its own. And because it wins the game on its own, you've also got to play, like, 6 cards that can stop it. So this package is, like, non-negotiable. We are never going to be able to get into Master not playing these 9 cards, at least not with this kind of deck. There are some that can, but, you know, if we're special summoning, we need pretty much all of these. So as a result, what we have to do is design our deck in such a way that we get as many pluses as possible. The best cards in the deck are the ones that you put on the field and they get you another card immediately. Cards like Skullcrabat Joker and Performapal Monkey Board. These are the 2 most critical pieces you can get. These plus almost anything else in the deck are full combo. Simply because this puts a pendulum on the field while adding a pendulum to your hand. This puts one of the scales while adding one to hand. So it allows you to have that field advantage, act as a combo piece, while also giving you more stuff to work with. Second to those are things like Sky Iris and Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon. These are searchers that are critically important that can get you a lot of your pieces. But one of the problems that we have with this deck, right, is that Odd Eyes is not one archetype. It's like 4 archetypes, kind of, depending on how you define archetype. Because you've got all these cards that search like a Performapal, or an Odd Eyes, or a Pendulum Magician. This one just searches a level 4 or lower Performapal, but then we've got cards like Performapal Odd Eyes Dissolver that are part of both archetypes. This thing can search any Pendulum Dragon that is level 8 or lower. So it's kind of like a Pendulum Dragon deck, or just a generic Pendulum deck. It's weird how Pendulum is almost like its own sort of archetype in a way, where everything that helps pendulums can be put together into a pendulum good stuff. And it can be really hard to keeping track of like which of your cards searches which piece of your deck or whatever, but that's why we're just playing as many of these as possible. Basically any 2 of these is full combo. Any 3 of these is like full combo through like 2 disruptions. So these are the core things that you want to play above everything else. And then, like I said, we've got the Master Duel tax. And then we've got the biggest problem with this deck, which is everything else you need to combo off to make your end board, which is 2 Arc Pendulum, Seer, Dissolver, Odd Eyes Synchron, Pendysork, Supreme Gate Magician, Lady Angie, Valet, and Darkworm. Oh, and this new trap. These 2 in particular are just part of the Zark engine. If you don't want to play Zark in here, then you can take these 2 out, but you still need to play the other 10 one-ups. And in classic Pendulum fashion, these aren't like garnets, because every pendulum has 2 or 3 different functions they can do. Whether you're playing them as a scale, using them as a monster, using them for their effect, using them as material. Everything can kind of like swap out a little bit, but it makes it very difficult to play this deck because you're not just like trying to find Snake Eye Ash, right? You're trying to figure out how I can get to a static end board when I've opened with 2 combo starters and 2 of these random cards, which is going to change up like how your combo plays out. The important thing, though, is that if you want to play this deck, this is, I believe, the smallest core you can possibly do. You can maybe get rid of Revolution Dragon because it searches less stuff, especially in this variant. Like, the only thing you need for your combo that this searches is Arc Pendulum, but it's so important, that's why we're playing 2. But because it can search any Dragon Pendulum, you know, it can get to Lightworm, it can get to the old school Odd Eyes Pendulum, it can get to Mirage. All of these cards that have unique tech uses that you might want to use if you have your other parts of the combo, you can put in here. Which is the big problem, right? We've got 8 more cards, and those cards could be any Performapal card, any Odd Eye card, any Pendulum Magician card, any Dragon Pendulum card. We have the ability to search so many different things that literally anything could go in here. But
as a pendulum deck, we want to focus on one thing, which is having as many extenders as possible, as many pendulum cards that can help us out. And as a duelist on Master Duel in the best of one format, what we need is as many hand traps as possible, things that are going to stop our opponent. So what I've decided to do for this list is to basically split it down the middle. We're going to play half extenders, starting with Astrograph Sorcerer. This is just like, if you can get to Electromite, this plus Electromite is going to give you like 4 cards on the field. It's crazy. It's absolutely nutty. It technically searches anything in the deck in a roundabout way. The only problem with it is that you kind of have to get started first. But once you do, it more than justifies its inclusion. The next one is actually Foolish Burial. I kind of slept on this, especially on previous builds, because I didn't think it did a whole lot. But being able to send Darkworm and just immediately special summon this out, like, this would be better than Odd Eyes Revolution Dragon, because it puts a monster on the field and searches you something, like it's a +1, but only if Foolish Burial was at like 2 or 3. Because it's only at 1, and I know there's like stuff like Dragon Shrine that can send this, but the neat thing about Foolish is that it can send other cards as well. Lady Angie's good in the graveyard, Odd Eyes Butler is good in the graveyard. Because we're playing Foolish Burial, we're also playing this, because this is just another extender that moves into stuff. And then we're also playing 2 Gentrude. This is like the best card that isn't part of your core combo, which is why I struggled. There's so many people that play this at 1, 2, or 3. I couldn't figure out why they were playing the ratios they are, and now I kind of get it. Because if you have this and like Sky Irish, that's amazing. You're like full combo. But if you get this without Sky Iris, it's almost useless. It's useless unless you can get to Electromite, or unless you find some other way to pop it. It is like a level 4 you could summon or whatever. It has so much potential, but it needs to have other cards that you're not necessarily going to have, that you can't necessarily search. So we've got these 5 cards that we're putting in, all just extenders in their own right. And then the rest we're just going to put in hand traps. And we're going to go for a variety of hand traps, because we're going to be facing a variety of threats. Really, we're just hoping that we can get Max C. Max C is like the best hand trap. If we can get that, it'll draw us into these other cards. And then because we're playing Crossout Designator and we lose to stuff like Droll and Lockbird, Nibiru, and Imperm, it makes sense to play one of each of these just in case. It kind of serves a dual purpose there. So there's the list I'm going with. Not sure how it's going to change. And going back over to Master Duel real quick. You can see that I've already built the deck. We ended up having to spend 2,000 more gems, so for those of you who are curious about the cost, this deck now officially cost 8,000 gems, getting pretty pricey there, although not as pricey as you'd expect seeing all the URs, but yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going with 41 cards, and like I said, we're playing the Zark variant, just because we've been having a lot of problems with decks specifically that can get rid of all our monsters, and being able to end on a trap that does something, I think will be very useful. If you're unfamiliar with this, if you can get this on the field along with the Supreme Gate Magician, then you can summon Supreme King Zark, who when summoned blows up all cards on your opponent's field. Just complete board wipe, on top of being a 4,000. So I think this will help us out. Obviously it's So I think this will help us out, make our end boards a little bit more resilient, give us some more options. The only problem is that in order to play this, we also have to play a bunch of stuff in the extra deck. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon, Clearwing Synchro Dragon, and Dark Rebellion Ixie Dragon. All of which we can make, so they're not, like, entirely useless. But, yeah, it's not the greatest, but we weren't using the entire toolbox of extra deck anyway, so hopefully that'll be good. But anyway, that's more than enough explanation. Hopefully, if nothing else, you at least understand more about this deck, how it works, why I'm playing what I'm playing. And without further ado, let's get into some duels. Oh, where is Fool? Oh. Okay, there we go. Slight change. I had 2 butlers in there instead of the Foolish. Foolish is back on. Pardon me. Okay. My apologies to the editor. Okay. Very long section explaining how the deck works and why we're playing our ratios. Do your best to cut out all the stammering and ums. I guess I put Dawn of the 4th Stream Plus. Okay. Is the Omega app getting in the video? Yes. The reason I did the Omega app, it was much easier to be like, okay, these cards, and I can't, like, rearrange stuff on Master Duel. They don't allow you to do that. Crystal Wing works, but I don't have any way to make Crystal Wing. We're playing Clear Wing because I can potentially summon it in some situations. Crystal Wing would only ever be used for Zark. Give me 1 second, I'm turning the AC down a little bit more. And just to make sure I remember it, chat, we're going to go through the combo real quick. This won't be part of the video. So if somehow that didn't answer any questions... Alright. This is full combo. Full combo through a hand trap. What do we want to add? You... Yeah, a lot of this is going to look very familiar, but there's a fundamental difference to the combo. So we bring this back, destroy, trigger the Arc Pendulum, summon Valet. Valet sends Angie. Then we activate Revolution again. And this time we get Dark Worm. Angie pops out. Not what I wanted. Look at this pendulumograph. What do we need? Pendysork, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just focusing. Basically, in this version of the combo, Foolish Burial was there in case they had 2 hand traps. The first one we could have dealt with Called By. The second one we could have dealt with Foolish. Okay, so now we get this, 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 this. Attack mode, defense mode, defense, defense. Activate this. So Dark Worm gets us the Gate Magician. Gets us these 2. The best hand you can have, Chad, is a handful of pendulum monsters. Put this in the scale. If they haven't done it now, this is their last chance to look at me. Use both of these in hand. We're going to make Exceed. Exceed gets back Arc. We activate Arc. Yeah. Activate this. Bring back the Gate Magician. Gate Magician searches the trap. Then we make go to you, make Baller on the floor. Then we pop this. Add back Astrograph. Chain Astrograph. Used every game mechanic in one combo. Did I? One second. Hand, deck, extra deck, field, and or graveyard. Yeah. Draw an extra card. Ooh, that gives us extra abilities. But we're just gonna assume this is whatever we drew. Don't set Arcus Scale or the trap is dead. No, it was... you could banish... Banishing fusion materials from your hand, deck, extra deck, field, and or graveyard. So the fact that this is in the extra deck, I should be able to still do it. I guess we'll find out now. When did you start streaming? An hour and 4 minutes ago. Okay. So this is a very familiar looking end board, chat. Except now we can do this. Tribute this off. And we can send, oh yeah. Pendulum, Fusion, Synchro, and Ixies. So we've got 2 Omni Negates, 3 Monster Negates. If they destroy this, it comes back. They can't target this because of the Sky Iris. Plus 4 cards still in hand. I guess 5 cards, because, called by. Or I guess one of these we wouldn't have had. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 cards still in hand. So there you go. I guess we'll go ahead. I'm not sure if we have the thing for it, but might as well just finish. Barone and Eppo, the true Odd Eyes monster. Hey, Vortex Dragon was there too. Oh yeah, remember when I said I didn't play much over the weekend? I did play a couple duels. I got us up to the edge of Diamond 3. They're allowing us to go first, so... You know, there's hope. Hope dangles on a string, like slow spinning redemption. Maybe we'll be able to do it. This is a funky one. I don't think it's quite a brick, but it ain't great. We do have Dark Worm, yeah. So we can at least get to the Pendulum Magician. Okay, so we're going to summon this. This is going to get us the Gate Magician. Howdy, howdy. And... let's see... I'm trying to think. There's a possibility... we can activate both of these, Pendulum Summon Sorcerer, make Electromite, pop this, get this back, or we could just do the safe thing, end on Zark. Yeah, I think we'll just do the safe one for now. I'm not confident in my abilities. Because we have to end with this on the field, otherwise the trap is useless. So now we're just showing off the power of this trap card. And hoping that it alone is enough to stop our opponent. Can they play through a complete board wipe? Fuck. Let's see. Zark. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Dark Hole was the last card I expected, yeah. So Zark would survive this. The question is... okay, so if they're playing this, I've got to believe that they're on a deck that wants to, like, OTK through us. I don't think Makanko or U-Bell would play something like this. So we're gonna go ahead and try it. We'll just summon Zark, and we'll send a Fusion Dragon, a Pendulum Dragon, a Synchro Dragon, and an Xyz Dragon. Defense mode. Unfortunate. Oh, it is U-Bell. Yeah, I think I need to ash that. Unfortunately, at 4,000, it's weird. Doesn't U-Bell want the opponent to have monsters on the field? Why would they play Dark Hole? Sure. Oh, it's Numeron Network. Okay, so they did. If I had known that, I was like, what are you just setting up for next turn? I guess I could have stopped that. Can Numeron get over a 4,000 and OTK? Yeah, I think they can, actually. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, they need limiter removal? That's what chat's saying. Oh wait, no, yeah, they're just gonna crash. Then they can get to 8,000, but they have to get over it, and that's all they're doing. Alright. And then what? The problem is, what am I gonna be able to do? SP, that's it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. We survived. We're surviving. Gentrude. He's a rude, crude dude. Unfortunately, I think I just need to attack this and then just, like, get over everything. So, this is the highest attack I could summon, right? I don't have another gate. So, we go for this. And... yeah, we'll just get extra damage in. Summon the Magician. Summon the Gentrude. Battle phase. Eh. Question mark? You could special summon if you do end the battle phase. Oh, okay. Cool, man. Cool. Anyway, let's go for Heavy Metal Foes Electromite now. Let's go ahead. I can get access to anything. I haven't normal summoned yet. Yeah, I think the best thing is to go for Skullcrobat. I don't think it's going to matter, though, because I have to... yeah, we'll blow this up. Yeah, actually, I think I just want to add this back, because this will give me more than the Astrograph at the moment. Draw a free card. That's a pretty good one. Normal summon. We'll go ahead and use this to get Seer. Scale up the Seer. Activate, give me back Revolution. That triggers you. Oh, and at this point we could summon this. That would be able to fusion. Yeah. Okay. Summon this fucker. Okay, we're gonna activate this. We're gonna make Odd Eyes Vortex using himself, and I think we use Skullcrabat. Then activate. Oh, it's the one guy. Okay. Yeah. 1 second. Because I need to get rid of this. Can this banish from the hand? Hand or field. Okay, so they can just get a Numeron network again. Maybe they only play one. If nothing else, I think SP will be able to block them out. So we'll banish this. Then we'll put Revolution in the Pendulum Scale. And then we'll activate the Revolution Dragon effect, bringing back the Vortex Dragon since it was properly summoned. So we've got the Vortex with the negate, we can bring it back, and yeah, I think that's pretty good. What does this do again? This is... You can discard one Pendulum, add this card to your hand. Does this do anything in the Pendulum Zone? Only if Lady Angie. Okay, we'll just save that for next time. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. At least I hope so. Okay, so they're using that to get another Numeron wall. I can't negate that. I thought I could negate it. This only negates activations. I think we're still fine, though. Like, what are they gonna do here? Oh, you Bell. Oh, I can't activate SP because it's the... Fuck. I thought if once they activated this, I could chain SP, but it's all in the damage step. Oh, okay. I guess they can't do it with their field full. Oh, hello there. Arc Pendulum at your service. Let's just bring this back, shall we? I missed the timing. You can't summon anymore. You only get one summon after you use this. Dark Hole. Alright. Cool, man. Cool. How much attack does this have? 1,000? And... what does the one guy, the gate, say again? Where'd it go? Is it banished? No, it's... what the heck? Oh, this is a 2, right? Yeah, this is probably better? I'm just worried they can, like, end the battle phase. Let's go for... yeah, I guess just the Supreme King Gate. Just pend and swing and hope they don't have Battle Fader. Okay, good. Good, we rank up, finally. That was a bit of a tricky pickle. Didn't work out the way we were hoping it to. But we ended up doing the thing. Congratulations, us, and welcome us into Diamond 3. Uh, 26. Let's duel 52 versus Numerbell. Cut out the long waiting times where I'm indecisive, especially near the end. Okay. I'm still in, like, masochist mode. I was like, oh, hey, we got some more Arby's gift cards. How many of those do... oh, wait. We do have Ixie reward cups. What does this have? Ah, I see. Useless things. Sorry, my mom's texting me. Are you still coming to visit tomorrow? That's not what she sounds like, but she likes to pretend. Oh boy, chat, we could get a Jinzo layered. Do I already own all these cards? No, I don't have a Shadow Mosquito. So I could get one of those. Sure. Fuck it. I didn't even get the Shadow Mosquito. Okay, how many... do I have any of these? No. How many of these do I have? 632? We can open 100, right? 2 goblins. Not a single you are. We did get go, DDD, Divine Zero King Rage. Over-exaggeration. Sure is, Eddie. Sure is. Whoa, how did I beat so many missions? Oh, yeah. I summoned many different kinds of monsters. Okay. Back into the deep. How's the proficiency test? Oh, I can go check that after this. Remind me again. I've got no hand traps. Fuck. Cash Snake Eyes doesn't look like it. Theosis locks you into Ixies. It's just pure cash, which unfortunately like completely locks pendulums. I was like, oh well, with this Foolish we have a lot of options, but not if they make a Rise Heart. Yeah. That's just like that deck just counters us. Two Arise Art, just in case. The cookie crumbles. Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, if they have a Rise Heart, do we have an out? Do we have to draw the one of Imperm? That's it. Someone's having a bad day. I'm sorry, little one. I may have to make your bad day even worse. Oh no! Could this be an actual brick? Depends. We're very susceptible to ash at the moment. Go, Foolish Burial! Send, where's it at? Darkworm? Darkworm. Oh yeah, we're on D3 now. I'll update the ranks. Get that. Get this guy. We'll go ahead and Sky Iris. We want to summon this one back, so we're going to destroy it with Sky Iris and hope that we can summon it back later. Gonna get ourselves a... Yeah, I think we just have to go with this. It's unfortunate, but it's what you gotta do sometimes. So we're not gonna be able to go full combo here, but I think we can still get a couple different things. Yeah, we get this. We're going to scale. We're going to scale. You had Max C this whole time and you were waiting? What were you waiting on? Butler. I can see this Nibiru is going to be of no use to me. Ah, I see. Fusion, eh? Kentragina. Pay half. And then you get the big dino. And then, can this pay half? Yeah, they can just do this whenever. Do I have an out to this? I don't think I do. Not with this hand, anyway. We'll see. Special summon this. Can't use the effect. Yeah, and they're just gonna pay 1,000 immediately. I could now crash into Rexstrom by tributing the Nibiru. Everything else is too lower to actually do... Oh, it's turn 1, yeah. And I don't have an Odd Eye, so this can't even activate. Summon it in SP. What would SP do in this situation? Oh yeah, they have high attack. And also, I can't activate SP's effect because she has more than 1,000 attack. Actually, Lady Angie might get me out of this. Okay. Pendulum summon. Let's go for this. Do I want to get this out of my hand as well? No. We'll just summon this. Yeah, I need this in my hand. Go to battle phase. Attack. Lady Angie. Fuck. I was hoping that was like damage step and I couldn't do anything. Yeah, I should have blown up this. I would have gotten better stuff. Yep. That's unfortunate. And I'm already having a bad day. Fucking floodgates. Well, I got an Ash and a bunch of extending stuff. Only one starter, though. Yeah, I've got to let them search whatever they get. That lets me know if I'm looking at a cash deck or a Snake Eye deck. I gotta make them think I don't have... Interesting. Now I Ash. And hope they don't have the called by. Doesn't look like they do. Huh. I would have made Promethean Princess, brought back the oak, and then used that. Okie dokie, we're in an unfortunate situation. 2 back row plus this is gonna be a problem. Especially with Dark Worm. Do we just Dark Worm, get the pendulum, and then, like, do shit from there? I think that's against this deck, blowing everything up might be the best chance because they don't have the stuff in rotation. Let's try it. Wait, I already have this. What the fuck am I doing? That's the problem with playing so many one-ofs. I forget which one. Okay, I've just wasted my normal summon. Okay. Butler and Skullcrab. Pendulum Shokan. Summon. And summon! Skullcrabat, we're just going to blow up the scales. This, we're going to get the trap. Okay. If they have Imperm, they ain't using it yet. Let's get you and you. Yeah, that's like what we're doing every time, all the time. Okay, now you get to Cashier Unicorn. Get rid of my Electromite. Which sucks, actually, in this situation. Oh, they got rid of the Barone. Alright. Let's try this. Go. Let's get Vortex, shall we? Let's send off you and you. We're gonna use this to get rid of Unicorn. Yeah. Skill drain. I mean, I've got to try. Unfortunately, they've got the other thing. They really wanted that skill drain against the Pendulum deck. When the skill has been drained! Why are you trying to do that? You're under skill drain. Let's see. Do I just keep everything? Yeah, like... Okay. Do they have a way to get rid of their skill drain? But it came back. Yep, that's unfortunate. Goodbye, pendulum scales. Yeah, I could wait until the battle phase, right? And its effects are negated, right? So I don't even have to use, like, the proper ones. If I don't use the proper materials... Its effects are negated unless... Yeah, so I don't even care if its effects are negated. I'll just get rid of the stuff I don't need. Like, that's gone. You're gone. You and you. I guess I'm using the same one anytime. We'll just keep in the Arc Dragon. I really need Sky Iris right now so I can pop this. Yeah, the problem is they can just keep bringing these back every turn with Birth. Oh, okay. They were just going for this. And then they can just bring it back. That ain't it. Yeah, I guess I have to set this where I die. Oh, and they top deck the Fenrir. Well, I ain't dead, but I might as well be. It's just unfortunate. We finally get into Diamond 3, and then we go up against a, Dinomorphia deck that we have no out against, and now a Skill Drain deck that we don't have an out against, really. Yep, and they put stuff in our back row. We didn't get any of the 3-ofs that we wanted. Oh wait, actually, does this... Gentrude can discard Angie, bounce back a card. I can only pick one that's actually a Pendulum. You control an Odd Eyes card, you can place this in your Pendulum zone. That's funny, you're funny. Unfortunately, that won't do anything. If your Pendulum monster battles a monster, you could summon this, and if you do, that monster cannot be destroyed by battle. So I could summon this from my hand, and then I would have something, but under Skill Drain, the effects don't matter. 2600 can be beaten over by Underworld Goddess. Wait. Okay, Angie goes here. Why do I have to discard a Pendulum? Why can't I just reveal one? If I had one more monster... Oh, okay. At least they gave me something smaller to attack. Take this! I will not go quietly into the night! I can make Supreme King, but it wouldn't do anything. Yep. Unfortunate. And with that, we go back down, and it's frustrating because we're not even up against like the meta necessarily. We're just, it was 3 like Floodgate games in a row. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Let's see. 55 versus skill drain. Skip most of the duel. You can honestly just show the bare minimum to get to the sadness at the end. One of these days is not like the other. Okay, so we send this. You got Maxi. Well, if they've got it, they're not activating it. I guess, yeah, some people will be like, oh, they're just afraid of Gamma. Maybe we should play Gamma to punish people. Okay, so then we... This is tricky, but I believe we normal summon this? Yeah. Normal summon, and then we get to Beyond the Pendulum. See if we can get to our Pendy Sork. 50% Pendy, 50% Stork. Okay, so put this here. Fortunately, we have to put our Gate Magician. Pendulum! Yeah, we're just pendulum summoning everything. You! And you! And you! Yeah. We gotta blow up one of these. I'm guessing this guy. And we're gonna get the same old story, the same old song and dance. Oh, this lets me put anything in there, eh? Unfortunately, I don't want to put anything in there. I should have grabbed something else and then I could have used. Yep, I forgot my own. Forgot my own skills. No. Yeah, we could have gotten more. I done goofed. Okay, vortex time. Then we make Exceed. Oh, what do we add back? Oh, we have to add back this, don't we? Because this summons from the hand or graveyard. Yeah, we add this back. Then because it's level 7, we can do the Exceed. Special summon that. And I just realized because we did that, we can't get this back, not this turn. Get out next turn. So there's that. Yeah, we just gotta negate a board wipe, maxi, and effect Veiler. Which, I mean, is not terrible. A lot of people would kill to have a board that good. I could have had one more if I had just thought to use the one guy, the Trude. The Gentrude. He is rude. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I want you to have that. It's just Numeron again. Question mark? Why did you wait until after it is already negated? You're a bit late on there, buddy. It's not often you see someone miss the timing in real time. They're like, well, now it should be negated, right? Not quite. Well, you know, we take the wins that we can get. Uh, 157 duel 56 versus Numeron, maybe? And I'll just look at it. Yeah. Versus Numeron. You could skip my turn and just show their funny mistake. Soul release. Someone's desperate. Well, we get to go first. Another duel, another donut. That's what my grandma used to say. Always with those dueling swords. All right. Awkward. Is this a brick? This... No, it's not entirely a brick. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, so we activate the revolution. We grab ourselves... I think we want Supreme King because we've got no way to pop scales. Yeah. We get this. This is a normal summon. Searches us the thing. Ash Blossom. Yeah, I think I need to do that. It turns off my Ash, but... otherwise, I end on nothing. Oh yeah, we need to adjust our rank again. Okay, so we get this. Then... yeah, I think we just scale. Scale. We have just the right scales to get exactly this. Oh, that's the worst thing it could be! Oh, if it was Ash, we could have gone into no, I guess it could have been Max C. But that destroys it, which means we can't go into the extra deck. And our Ash is turned off. They're on 3 cards. And it's Yubel. And I can't Ash because I called by the Yubel last time. You don't play Gate 0? No. It doesn't do anything in this deck, really, other than be a low scale. You been running into Yubel a lot? No. Is this full combo, I assume? Do they have a 1-card combo? Fusion! So they can attack and I take the damage, right? +4. So this is 6,000 roughly. So 2, 4, plus 18 off of that, 18 off of this. And then they can just make another one. Not even once per turn. Yeah, I don't know what you're waiting for. You just attack, right? Maybe they're reading the pendulums. Pretty sure this one, I can target a monster, it becomes a tuner. And this one only works if I got Lady Angie. Hello, ducks ate my hands. You already had game. You already had game. Now you have less game. Oh, maybe they have it anyway. Oh, yeah, they did have it. I feel like you had it with less steps, but an attack is an attack. Venmo. Venmo. Alright, well I open with 2 hand traps. So there's that, although this isn't exactly a combo. Oh boy, Dark World? Truly, it's a dark world when this is meta. I don't think my hand traps do anything against this. Everything they do activates in the hand or graveyard. Those would have been nice. Must be nice. Must be nice. Did you pack a movie? How's the weather? It's been rainy outside. Still hot though. Any plan to get... Yeah, the AC's already fixed. You could read your novel to us before this ends? Probably. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm sticking. Well, I'm curious what their board looks like. And also, if I left here, I'd have to play another game, chat. At least here, I don't have to play Odd Eyes, you know? You dislike the deck that much? It's not particularly interesting. Yeah, they could time out too. Is this once per turn? Gotta make more room. Yeah, I gotta negate that. I was really hoping I could use this on the Appaloosa. And then I could use the Veiler on the Grapha. I guess the same thing would have happened. But it doesn't matter now. Now I'm locked out of spell traps. So for like the third time tonight out of 5 duels, my opponent has done something that prevents me from activating pendulum scales at all. So, guess I'm just gonna surrender that one. Fast forward through most of their turn, but it's funny to see the ball. Yeah, Dark World beats Maxi because it can special summon 40 times. So you'll just draw your whole deck. You would just deck out, and I mean, like, you could Nibiru them. That just clears space for more summons. Going first. I went through this whole thing where I'm like, oh yeah, here's the three, or what was it, 4 cards that are like the most important ones. We play all these at 3, and then I proceeded to open with like this one of specifically in most of my duels. They're like, we just want you to play the Zark stuff. I mean, at least in this case, cross-out designator does something. Although I just realized this is actually one of the few, like, brick hands. Like, this doesn't, do anything. Like, I can't summon the one guy, the magician, to even get the Zark. I really went into this thinking that bricks were gonna be, like, a problem, that we were gonna have too many things. And no, it's just been bullshit, mostly. Sure, let's do this. Hey, how's it going? Awful. But I appreciate the sentiment. Bird. I can't allow them to get to anything. There was a reason I bricked. I drew too many hand traps. In fact, looking at, did I draw a hand of all one-ofs? No. Called by is a 2 of. I guess this is a 2 of too, so, you know. Sure is getting hard to love it. I don't know, I feel like I would enjoy it if I could just play a modern deck. If I didn't have to play anime trash. Okay. Oh, you're gonna banish my guy? Yeah, that's probably for the best. And a set card? Well, my favorite deck is, ooh, that's alright. Okay. Sky Iris. Let's blow up the Gate Magician. The problem is, what do we get that does anything? I think we just summon the Gate Magician. We just need like a 1 scale. Not even a 1 scale. Guess we get the... Oh yeah, we'll get the 1 scale. If we top deck a Revolution Dragon, this will be useful. One and 8. Maxi. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get the 1 card. Go forth, Supreme Magician! Fetch me the tools! You can banish it, but it won't do anything. I still get the search. And I mean, it'll come back, and I'm pretty sure the trap tributes for cost. So, like, I can activate the trap, and fuck, it was in perm. Alright, well, they in-permed me, but, I can beat over the, SP. So at least there's that. Oh, favorite deck is Goaty. Yep, and there's one of the 5/10 one-card starters. That just gets them everything. Every single thing. Anima. What is this, the TCG? Never heard of Goaty. Must be good. Goaties aren't that great, but it's a small engine that fits within a lot of other stuff. So like in U-Bell format, you could play a whole bunch of Bestials with it, and they work. You can play a whole bunch of Runics, which is like a modern deck that has like a chance to do stuff. They've got some new support coming out that's supposed to make them significantly better. I'm not sure if they would still be able to hold up in this format, but I feel like they would do a lot better than, you know, what I'm dealing with now. I gotta check them out. I did a play of them last year, a ladder climb. I play Goaties in the festival and stuff, yeah. Fossil Dyna Control. I mean, that would be almost as boring. I imagine it would be a little bit more exciting than this. Hashtag followed. Well, thank you. My community's pretty nice. The Legos are a friendly bunch. I'm usually a friendly bunch when my spirit isn't broken. I mean, the people who've been here from the start of the stream, they know I came in here, I was all excited. I had a whole new list, I had a whole bunch of stuff. I was prepared to deal with what I would need to prepare for, and it's been like we've got like counter, like half of these duels have been against like Skill Drain or Kashtira Rise Heart with Shangri-Ira that can just block out our zones. The one Snake Eye guy put a thing in our spell trap zone. It's like, in order to stop our opponent, we need hand traps. We can't, like, this is not a format where you can just, like, play board breakers. I wish as I was working on a novel. I kind of do! Yeah, it's always, there's people in the Discord talking about, they're like, what do we do next week or next month? And they're like, it's gotta be Gate Guardians for sure. And I'm like, do you not watch the episodes? I'm a little confused. I don't know how you could watch this and be like, Gate Guardian would be much better. How novel. I'm going on with Memento right now, yeah. If we can get the new support for Memento, they get significantly better. What would be meta right now that you'd be interested in? The U-Bell stuff seems neat, although a lot of people are already losing to that. I think almost anything that came out in that new pack. Hell, if people had picked Zark and I could play the Pendulum Magicians, I feel like those would be better because it's not full of a bunch of, like, high-level monsters. Like, Centurion's, I didn't click up. Centurion's not great, but, like, they've got some stuff they can do. I don't think Watts I want to, like, experiment with, but I think they're going to be just as awful. Shino Birds. What was the pack before this again? Oh, do we only have the one selection pack? No, it was this one. Yeah, Valmonica. Valmonica could maybe do some stuff. I don't know. To be honest, it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of options. Watts are playable. Shino Birds are not. Shino Birds kicked my ass. And we're about to fall back into Diamond 5. I believe we're going first. Hopefully we don't brick again. We've still barely got any bricks over on our counter up there. But today has not been great for it. No, we got full combo. Plus a bunch of hand traps. But nothing to protect us from hand traps. Yeah, so if we get ashed, we're... Well, actually, no, we are kind of doomed, aren't we? Because, like, I can put this here, but without the Revolution Dragon we were hoping to summon, I'm not sure what we can do. We got another hand trap. Get this back. Then we can do it again. I'm getting that card one way or another. Yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe we just not play any of these. We'll at least deck thin. Or bait out another, like, Imperm or whatever. Or maybe we should tag these out and just play, like, the Gamma package. Because if we had Gamma, we could get rid of those. And what does this do in the scale again? Yeah, even if I was playing the donut, that wouldn't do anything. Yeah, so we just gotta hope Maxi Nibiru does it for us. You've gotta be shitting me! How many fucking Numeron decks are in Diamond? Okay, there doesn't appear to be a Numeron. The question is, do I droll it or do I max C? Yeah, I think we maxi first. I need the cards. Oh, okay. Well, then we'd roll. Ah, I see. Yep, they're like, I'll just pass. It's fine. What are you gonna do? Like, nothing, sir. You really need, like, a Skullcrabat right about now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Summon Skullcrabat. Activate. And they had Maxi. Yeah, I think we go for Monkey Board. Kill them this turn. I'm trying to figure out how. I think I go for Hex. Yeah, Trude. What can I pendulum? Just that guy who doesn't do anything. Yeah, we're just gonna have to try for it, chat. Get the most possible damage on board as quick as possible. Let's go for Electromite. Pop Gentrude. Bring this back. Then we get to go draw one. Gentrude, replace the scales. Sorcerer, summon. Get me another Gentrude. Yeah. And then he puts another... Yeah, I think we just go for Skullcrabat. Sky Iris, that's not bad. Okay, 43. So we just put 2,000 more on. Yeah, 1 second. Special summon. Yeah, we just do these two and this. And if they don't have Nibiru here, then this is 8,000. 9,000 actually. Battle phase? Alright, things looking good. Did we take the Maxi challenge and win? Oh! Alright, there we go. It was over 9,000. At least something's looking up. We don't rank down immediately. Yay us. Uh, 234. What duel is that? Duel 60? 28 plus 32? Yeah. Duel 60 versus Kashtira. Gotta get one win in there. Make sure you show the pre-duel part where it shows we're about to rank down. Gamma packet, maybe. Now our opponent is the one about to rank down. Could you mix in more pendulum magicians? No. Alright, I think we're good here. This is a weird one. But I think it's gonna be a little weird. Pen scale. You never want to activate this effect. That is bad. We got Maxi. You got Maxi because I got the Ash. Let's go for... See, do I want to go for Skullcrobat? Yeah. Go Skullcrobat. We're going to... Yeah, normal summon. Let's see, we've already got the high scale, so we just need something that would be useful when pendulum summoned. I guess we're going for the Gate Magician, right? Yeah, okay. Get the Gate Magician. We activate this. Let's get you. Oh, I could have gotten the high and then done... it's about the same thing anyway. Wait, no, it's not. God damn it. I forgot that this is going to stay 4. So I can't pendulum summon the Pendysork. It's all these little quirks I keep forgetting. Okay, we've got the trap. Question is, could we get back to this? Yes. Okay, we go for this. Let's put you... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! They were just holding that the whole time. And I've already pendulum summoned. Yep, I should have just waited. Now I don't have a spellcaster with 25. And it's Labyrinth. With a coup clock even. Setting the field spell. Weird. Oh, they let me get to main phase. Alright. Yeah, I'm just summoning these two. What up? Doesn't have to be face up. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let's do this now. Bye-bye. Zark says hello! I gotta make sure I do this right. It's Pendulum Dragon, Synchro Dragon, Ixie Dragon, Fusion Dragon. I am big! Bye-bye! Do I want to let them get it and then no, it'll go back to their hand? Yeah, let's just Ash that. Okay. You can activate that one, you're just gonna die. I can't be destroyed. I don't know what you were thinking. You think Zark can be destroyed? He is indestructible. He is beyond comprehension. You do not mess with the Zark. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Get all of them out of here. I don't want to have to deal with you and your shenanigans. 242. Duel 61 versus Labyrinth. Fun Zark Memento. We won? I wasn't looking. What happened? Zark happened. Oh, why couldn't I get this hand going first? This is the kind of hand you long to see, brothers. Not going second. Not into whatever kind of bullshit my opponent's making. Oh, it's branded. It's that dark branded I've heard so much about. Go ahead, branded fusion. I do not have the ash. Oh, I didn't send the puppet. So I don't think I'm getting puppet locked. Hello, Mirror Jade. Hello, Lubellion. Lubing up that mirror. Lubing up that jade. You get that lubing and a boobing and you don't know what you say. One card and destroy it. That is unfortunate. Alright. What did they set again? So they've got a mass negate, a pop of any card, and a banish. Alright, let's start by trying this. Let's add this guy. Penji Scale. They're just blowing it up. Ooh. Okay. So I can normal summon this and just grab the other one, but if they negate it, then I'm screwed because I have... Oh wait, this is an 8? 8 and a 1? Alright, let's try it. For some reason I thought this was also a 1 scale. It's a level 1. Okay. Okay, so we can scale this. Scale this. Negate the effects of all face-up cards? Sure. That, I mean, you can't negate the scales existing. Okay, they banish that. So, the unfortunate part is that I can't do anything else. The good part is they use, like, everything. Yeah, can't activate that, so we just set these two and hope they can't kill us. Called by the Brigand? Oh, does this do something? Oh. Damn, I should have. For some reason, I didn't think this was, like, important. I mean, if you insist. Thank you, Malak94. Alright. Skullcrobat survives. I mean, he's in the extra deck. And they got rid of my 1 card, so this is useless. And that's even more useless. Damn. If only this got its effect when it was, like, not pendulum summoned. I needed, like, any monster. Even then, we would have been pretty screwed. More Bestials. Why not Pen Summon? I didn't want them to banish the one monster I had. And get more material off of it. Aha! I survive! Thank you, Valet! 300 life points! All right. Where's Butler at? Didn't mean to click that. Yo, what's up? Howdy. Oh, there he is. What do you got this in the Durundal Zark? Yeah, it's mostly a Supreme King deck. They're playing Revolution Dragon and Seer, and that's it. There's not even Vortex Dragon there. Yeah, we're gonna try this. You're like... Alright, so all my excitement has been zapped away. I thought this deck was going to be really good, and unfortunately it is not. And, you know, I think it has to do with the fact that it has to do with the fact that the deck's not good, but, okay. Let's try it. Alright, so I came into this stream very excited, and so far we have not done well at all. We've lost a lot more than we won. And I think it has to do with the fact that we split on our tech cards. We went half hand traps, half extenders. Okay. Alright, so I came into this stream thinking I was so... try it again. Alright, so I came into this stream very excited. I thought we were going to do so well, and we have not. We've lost many games. And I think that has to do with the fact that we split the tech cards between hand traps and extenders. Or, actually, it has to do with the deck being bad. But you know what? I'm not gonna give... There's no way to make that funny without it sounding awful. I'll just skip that part. Okay. Oop. Alright, so I came into this stream all excited, full of energy, and now that energy is gone. We've not been doing good. Our loss ratio is higher than the win ratio. And I think that might be because we split the tech cards between hand traps and extenders. And I'm not sure if this will necessarily make it better, but maybe it should make the duels at least more interesting. Okay. Take 7. Alright, so I came into this stream all excited, all full of spit and vinegar, just ready to take on the world. And we have not been doing good. We have more losses than wins now. We immediately went up into Diamond 3, only to get knocked back into Diamond 4 again. And we almost got knocked into Diamond 5. And I'm not exactly sure if anything I could do would fix this, but if I had to guess, I think it might be the fact that we split our tech cards between hand traps and extenders. And even though I'm not sure if this will make it better, it should make it more interesting to replace them with more extenders. Give us the ability to do more stuff. So I've taken out the Nibiru, the Droll, the Imperm, and we're just playing like another Gentrude and 2 more Butler. We're just getting a bunch more 3-ofs, so we have a whole bunch of pendulums, and hopefully we don't open on hand traps. And I don't know what's next. Maybe we take out the Maxi, just say fuck it, like we're gonna actually play every duel. Vinegar, yeah, okay. One more retake. Alright, so I came in here all excited, all ready to take on the world, and the world has drained my excitement. We have not been doing good. We lost more duels than we won. We got knocked back down into Diamond 4, almost into Diamond 5. And I think it might be because, we split the tech cards between hand traps and extenders, and maybe we should just do one or the other. I'm honestly not sure if either one would make this deck work. I think this deck is just way too outdated. But it'll be more interesting, I think, if we put more extenders in. It'll let us see more of the odd eyes half of the deck, instead of having us win duels off of the back of Nibiru. So at this point, I'm not even sure if we could make Master 5, but I could at least get you some more interesting duels, maybe show off some cool plays. We've now got 3 Gentrude, 3 Butler. I think between all these 3-ofs, our deck should be more consistent. And if this doesn't work, I do have another idea. Well, I got something we could try, but let's go in. This is still Zod Eyes, Mark 4.5. Okay. 300. Deck version 4.5. Chico Valcian, thank you for the 12 months, a whole year of hype. Did you hear that, Critter? Yeah, you want to say thank you? Critter says thank you. Your subs donate towards getting him Critter treats. In this case, Critter would like to have some delicious Flaming Hot Cheetos. Not Flaming Hot, chili cheese. That's like Flaming Hot, but with fundamental differences.
We'll just put a little snack back there. He can chew that up. Have himself a good time. What pendulum scale is Critter? Infinity. Hi, Critter. You're welcome. He can pendulum Zark. He can. All right. We won a coin toss. Oh, hey, Golden Nova's here. How's it going, Nova? You're having a better night than me. I'm having a butter knife. All right. Well, we got all the extenders, and we can stop one hand trap, so we better make it count. Let's go ahead and normal summon the Skullcrobat. See if we can get that Revolution Dragon. Welp, I am no longer playing Valor, so I cannot do anything about that. Alright, so from here, we just gotta be stanky about it. Put one of this in, it's a scale 8. Put one of this in, it's a scale 1. And we're gonna have to use our Pendulum Summon early. Unfortunate. Which means we cannot use this, but we can use Electromite. Hey, we can Electrum. Our might. Perhaps. Okay, so then we can... Let's see. What do we want to put in our deck? I think it's just... this fucker. It's always this fucker. Who else would it be? We're gonna blow up Gentrude. That's gonna get us back the Sorcerer. And if you wondered why I was like, oh, the Sorcerer just gets us everything, it's because of stuff like this. Where it's like, ah yes, the Sorcerer gets to put a monster on the field and also search me a monster at the same time. It's like a +2, and it's not once per turn. I think the search is once per turn, but it can just keep summoning itself. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I'll add another Gentrude. And then Gentrude will make a thing. So, what do we want to put in here? Just this and make the Vortex. Oh, and drew a card too. That's even better. Hold up. So... okay. So now we can... Yeah, okay. We'll exceed the Pendulum. This is to go one step beyond. And we'll grab our Synchron. Hello, Synchron. Yay! Then we'll activate this. We'll make Vortex using... yeah. This guy and the Gentrude. Then we'll activate Exceed. We'll bring back this. And then we can make a Barone as well. A Baroni. It's like baloney, but with fundamental differences in every which way. So let's do that. And what can I do here? Oh yeah, I can add, oh, I can make stuff. And then, let's see. What is this pendulum effect again? When your opponent monster declares an attack, make it lose 300 for each face-up pendulum deck. Yeah. So we'll put this in the scale, and then if they try to run over our stuff, we've got something to do. And we'll set this. Hey, we did a thing. It's not the best board, but 2 negates is alright.
Goodbye, negates. This is why I wanted to do the Zark board, you know? You can't super poly my Zark away. Or they can, but, Oh, wait, actually, 1 second. I can summon something between the levels. This is during the opponent's turn as well. Oh. I thought it could be, and it has to be a pendulum specifically. Alright, well. There you go. Gentrude is back. Oh, hello. Put the copy pasta up there. Oh, and you already got that too? Unfortunate. I was so excited. And I just couldn't hide it. My board lose to Super Poly and I don't like it. And Valor. Yeah, because these are both fucking wind. Blackout, yep, that cooks us. Like, it doesn't even matter what the rest they do, they just blow up our scales and then we have no way to recover. The Golden Sword Soul! We're losing to the Structure deck! Ah! Ouch, my most of me. So my only hope is that, card or effect. I was really hoping maybe they, oh no, it's in the bat, I don't know. I think they can still negate this. And if they blow up Exceed, then I'm just like screwed. Okay, we're gonna activate this. Maybe they'll be dumb and negate it. At this point, I don't want to draw Max C, so we're just removing it from our deck. Might as well. Don't tell me. Oh, okay. Just effect Valor. Do they have a level 5? A level 11? They making Pep? Oh, it's just Spa. Well, if nothing else, this hopefully baits out the negate, so maybe I can do something. They're thinking about it. Alright, well we've used Barone, although Barone pops our scales, so now we can't Pendulum Summon. Oh yeah, never mind. When Gentrude gets destroyed, I get to get something. I've got, what, a 1 scale? Do I have any high scales? I do. It's like my best starter. But I gotta put something in there. And then they've got Blackout. Every time with the top deck. I think I go for this. Hello, it's me! Oh, I don't have a 5. Yeah, I'm just dead. What's your opinion on the consistency of this deck? It's got decent consistency. It just has 0 recovery. It requires at least 2 cards to do anything. And what it does gets easily outed by all the board breakers in the deck. Or in the game, I should say. And because you have to play, like, 90% pendulums, you don't have the ability to go second at all. Like, in the slightest. I'm glad I didn't now, yeah. The eyes are smiling while Joe's suffering. Yep, the eyes still have it. I feel like Pendulum sucks right now and Master Duel all around. Yeah, I mean, it's not good regardless. Are you not including Pend Magicians? I can't. It has to be an Odd Eyes deck. Odd Eyes and Pendulum Magicians have, like, 0 synergy. If I put in the Pendulum Magicians... If I put in the Pendulum Magicians with the Odd Eyes, then that means running, like, a 55-card deck where both the engines contradict each other and do nothing to help each other except for, I guess, Sky Iris can search both. But they've got 2 completely different game plans. And if I draw too much of, like, all I'm going to do is I'm going to draw either a Pendulum Magician hand or an Odd Eyes hand, or more likely a mix of both that doesn't accomplish what either wants to do. Or I could take out all the Odd Eyes and just play Pendulum Magicians, but that's a different deck. Are Pendulum Magicians actually good? I don't think so, but I think they're better than this. Simply because right now, the big problem we're running into is everyone has, like, monster removal, and all we are is monsters. Like, every card in the deck is a monster. If they've got Skill Drain, if they've got a Floodgate, if they've got something that stops us from special summoning, which we've run into a lot, if they can clog our zones, if they can stop us from activating spells, if they can stop effects from, like, anywhere, we're, like, donezo. Pendulum Magicians is built much more around, like, a quick effect trap that gets rid of cards. And there's less answers for that in the modern game. Others have climbed with Zark Magicians. I mean, at least one person has climbed with Odd Eyes. The problem also is that, like, just in the last month, like, adding frickin' Fire Kings and U-Bell are like another step in power creep. These would already have been, like, a super difficult thing to get to Master 1 last month. And this month it just got significantly harder. Yeah, like I'm all monster effects. Like, what do you want me to do against Appaloosa? Like, I can, yeah, we use this while we can. Oh, okay, they let that resolve. Now we might be able to maybe do some stuff. Although they're getting rid of the Electromite, which significantly weakens us. No, they got rid of Zark. Alright. Despite my complaining, we might have a chance? I don't know. This is still gonna be tricky. Do we pend now? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we do. We're always activating this. This is not a monster effect, it's a spell effect. Same thing with this. Ghost Ogre. Well, I mean, we got the called by for that. What do we want to summon? What do we get? Oh yeah, this is in once per turn. Yeah, this ought to scare him. Surprise! Okay, so they get to summon Flamberge. Yeah, let's go ahead. Fortunately, they can negate that. Yeah, let's just try this. Yep, we activate this, they negate. Oof. Unfortunate. Anyway, fusion summon? Ah, darn it. Got me again. That's so unfortunate. Anyway, fusion summon? Mr. Krabs. Let's go ahead with this. We're gonna use this and... Oh, we gotta use the field. Okay. Okay, let's bounce this back to the hand so I don't have to worry about it. I mean, no. No, get out of here. I don't have to deal with it. Let's put this back. It's like the one thing I can't pendulum summon. Alright, so then we put Gentrude in the Pendulum Scale. Oh wait, this isn't destroyed. Do I battle over this now, or do I try to do the effect? Yeah, I think I gotta get rid of it now while I can. Okay, so they live until next turn, which is unfortunate. But now I can... Okay, so we're gonna activate this. We're going to blow up the Gentrude. Gentrude effect will activate. Let's get Monkey Board. Oh wait, Monkey Board, I keep forgetting all these little quirks and shit. Ah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and make Beyond the Pendulum. Activate. We're going to get, I need a high scale, don't I? Yeah. Oh wait, Valet's like the best high scale, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put this here. Fuck. I forgot about that. They hadn't used it in so long. It's exactly what I was hoping they wouldn't do. Alright, let's go for you. You. Yeah. Defense mode. Defense mode. Oh, two different ones? Yeah. Let's go ahead and pop this and this. Then let's activate this to put Angie into the graveyard. Then we make the thing that you should have gotten rid of. Howdy, howdy. Let's put you there. Pop. Grab this. Go, sorcerer. Get me the shit I want. Yeah, monkey board. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Oh boy, what is it, my birthday? Darn, I can't make... Well, no, I might be able to. 1 second. Ah! Okay. Yeah, I think this is probably the best I could do. Yeah, we're just gonna have to end it here. I just don't have enough time. They've got follow-up, and I've got almost nothing, except for Maxi. Yeah, I broke the board, but that doesn't mean anything if you can't put on, like, 5 negates. Kurikara. Okay. Yeah. I think you're about to lose a whole lot of damage. Bye-bye. No one ever reads the valet. Oh, okay. I mean, in that case, I think I just win, right? Like, I activate that, I get this. What they've got, 60? Yeah, there we go! Alright! We did it! It was a long and complicated thing, but we did it! The power of Electromite drawing us a random card! Any equip spell? What happened to OSS? They didn't want to play into Max C. They just searched the whatchamacallit. Not banishing Electromite was a mistake? Yes. Get so much advantage off of Electromite. You know, it's funny, I was sitting there, like, trying to, at the end there, I was like, how do I get to Zark? And I completely forgot they banished Zark. Like, I would have jumped through hoops to get the trap and be like, now we're good, and then be like, oh, fuck. Alright. This hand's pretty good. Pretty neat. Let's... Yeah, we're always summoning Skullcrabat. Go Bat! Grab me... the Seer. And from here, it's just like full combo, right? Like, assuming they don't have anything, this is like the full board that we want to see. Although it has changed slightly since the last time people saw it, because we can add Zark onto it. So I guess it's worth showing again. It's the same old story, same old song and dance. We're activating this. We're grabbing back the Revolution. Popping itself. That triggers the Arc Pendulum. Arc Pendulum gets the Valet. Valet sends Angie to the graveyard. Then we're going to activate Revolution again, because the Searcher is not once per turn. But this time, we're going to add Supreme King Dragon Darkworm, because it's a Dragon Pendulum. Then we're going to put this in the scales. Then we're going to make... I guess we still make her. Even though we've already got the Pendysork. We could just grab something else. What else do we grab here? I don't even rightfully know. Just follow up. I guess we grab the Astrograph. Why not? Astrograph's pretty cool. Okay, now the big question. Do they have Nibiru? I'm gonna summon these two, this, and this. And... no, we're gonna keep the monkey board, just in case. Attack mode, don't forget it. Everything else can go into defense. In case they've got Nibiru, the being able to monkey board and grab something back should help us. Okay, so we're going to use the Pendysork, pop the scales. We're going to use this to search out the Supreme King Gate Magician. Imperm. Ooh, ah. So Imperm on the Pendysork does prevent a lot, but not as much as they would like. because now we can just go into Electromite. And we can send the Magician. Yeah, because we've already got this in hand. So we can just put Dissolver. And then we've only got one Angie. So we want to do this. We're going to blow up the Arc Pendulum. We're going to grab the Dissolver back. That's going to draw us a card and trigger the Astrograph. And then the Astrograph will get us our other Pendulum, the Arc Pendulum. So that we have it if we want it. Yeah. We'll grab this. Draw a card. Hey, that's pretty useful. Put this in the scale. Now we can make Dissolver. And we're just going to use this and... Oh, wait. I need to use the guy in my hand. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but it's better to. And I guess we use this because we don't have the Synchron anyway. So we go into that. Then we make Exceed the Pendulum. Ooh, wait, actually. We might be in trouble. Because I can't get the Magician out because my scales are weird. I need to pop this and put this back into the scale. Okay, there is a way to do that. We use... That is 2 materials, and this is 2 materials. And we make the rare 2-material Apo. Then, we make the Supreme King Dragon using these 2 Dark Pendulums. We activate the effect. We copy Electromite. Then we can pop this, add back Pendysork. Pendysork triggers again. Fuck. Now how am I gonna make Beyond the Pendulum? I'd have to give up my negates to do that. Do I want to give up 2 negates to be able to do that? One Omni for a board wipe. Better to end with SP. Yeah, that's probably the better move. Alright, so we're not getting to the thing we wanted. Do they even have... No, it's fine. And then we'll set this. Okay, so we didn't get everything because they did... Unfortunately, because they saved it for the Pendulum Sorcerer, it makes me think they know this deck. Which means they might know how to beat it. Yeah, we just negate that. Yeah, we also negate that. Alright, so they run over the Apo, or that's what they think. Yeah, you know what? I'll discard the monkey board to make you go down to 400. No one ever reads the pendulum scales. Ah. That's unfortunate. Two of them things. Two of them things. But I mean, your flower can't get over the stuff. So yeah, there we go. We did it. I didn't do anything. I had no idea that Valet was so critically... Valet and Angie being able to lower the attack of monsters that try to get over Appaloosa, more important than expected. Do I show that one? I didn't get to the combo. What is your take on the plants deck? I haven't played it yet. I played it like a couple of years back. But... like it's a combo deck. It's neat. It's got that it's got what I talk about as a wide variety of interruptions. You know, it's got a negate in the graveyard. It's got negates on the field. Should all pay Joe $1 to get him to play the plant deck. It's the $10 patrons who decide the deck. And then they have to vote. It's democracy. Democracy for people with $10. I'd be like, Joe, that doesn't sound very democratic of you. You know, you're charging money and everything. Like, your ability to pick my Yu-Gi-Oh deck is not a fundamental right. This is different from, like, economic democracy or political democracy. Meritocracy? No, not even close. I don't think you have to have much merit at all to have $10. Isn't that a democratic oligarchy? No. A democratic oligarchy is essentially, like, anyone can vote, but people can also pay people to vote the way they want. Okay, so playing into this board... not be destroyed by battle. And when they activate an effect, they can destroy a U-Bell instead. It's destroyed, special summon. If it leaves the field, you can add a U-Bell. Or special summon it. Okay. So what's the move here? Make, like, access code, pop the field spell first? Then I can remove these two without as much trouble. Is that, like, my only hope against this deck? Oh no, the U-Bells all float, right? If you can get to excess code, you deserve a reward. Do you have a command to see your current deck list? No, I don't know how to do that. But if you want to see it, I could show it to you after this. Probably going to get a snack anyway. Only one Phantom for now. Give it some time. Four Mad Apple. Oh no, just three. If the top deck is like Odd Eyes Seer or Revolution Dragon even. If it's any Odd Eyes card, what was it? If the top deck is any Odd Eyes card or, what's his name? Gentrude, I might have a chance. Because I'll be able to do the same thing I did that one time. Oh, but Soul of Rage means I won't be able to just sit there and activate the Dissolver over and over again. They can just steal it. It's well, I guess that is another Odd Eyes card. Well, I could Skullcrabat attack, and I have to attack you, Bell, though, right? Yeah, so I can't attack this. I have to attack this that can't be destroyed by battle. Yeah, I think I'm just screwed. Well, actually, one second. I might be able to do something. Okay, so let's put this in the scale. Oh? Okay. Okay, well, I gotta do this now then. I was gonna hit the other Phantom of Yubel, which negates the effects of this one on the field. I was really hoping that, like, I would be able to normal summon, and then they would chain, and then I would be able to do that. But the fact that it's negate... Oh, it just comes back. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yep, I just don't think there was anything I could have done there. Yep. Yeah, I don't think there's a 5-card hand in this deck that beats this. Yeah, it's one of those things like, man, I don't have to be playing the best deck, but I wish I could play a deck that, like, had the tools to beat that, like, stood a chance of beating it. I don't think, like, I even, like, if they made that board and was like, okay, pick whatever cards you want, make this. What would it have to be? Like, called by, one for the Sharvara, one for the Ubel. Any pendulum scale I make, they can still pop, though. But yeah, someone wanted to see the deck. There you go. Triple tack to get rid of the Apo. What am I getting rid of to replace the triple tack with? Give me a moment, I'm gonna go get a snack. And now I'm back from outer space. Someone texted me. Okay. Do you have more than one way to dump Darkworm? Revolution searches it. And I get to activate Revolution twice as part of the combo. So that's usually how I get it. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're an Odd Eyes deck, not a Supreme King deck. So, like, yeah, that was my next thing, is I could, like, put in Dragon Shrine or even Dragon's Ravine and have more access to this. And that puts a monster on while getting us this. It's just that this isn't part of our, like, mainline combo. Does the combo run through 2 Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum? Yes. we're going to end up with one on our pendulum scale, so that if the vortex gets removed, we can bring it back. And the other one's going to get banished to make Zark. Then you can't really Dragon Shrine. I mean, I can Dragon Shrine for Dark Worm. That was the thing, is like, Foolish Burial is good, because if I already have Dark Worm, I can Foolish Burial like an Angie, or I can Foolish Burial a Butler, and those both have effects in the graveyard that are useful. But with Dragon Shrine, it's like, you gotta hope you draw that Dragon Shrine, and hope you don't draw the Dark Worm, because otherwise it's a dead card. Yeah, I could dump it with Dragon Shrine. I don't know why I would, but I mean, I could, just to get one card out of the deck, because it's just going to be used for Arc anyway. Yeah, like, it's good to do, but it's not like, it doesn't really help that much. The chance that you draw your other Arc Pendulum off of Electromite, if you even go into that. I only go into Electromite if I have, like, an extra card. If I just have combo, I don't. I had 2 duels there. I feel like I didn't write any of them down. I felt like I had 1 or 2 good duels there, though. I was like, oh, I'll get better ones, and then we haven't gotten better ones. Alright. Oh, hey. We opened with Dragon and this. And Foolish. Alright. So we can do this. And then I think even if this gets ashed, we're still alright. It's not getting ashed, though. Although they do have something. Let's get this. Okay. My next worst thing is, like, if they droll, I'm fucked. This deck searches like 20 times. What could it be, Chad? Is it just furniture? Is it just Maxi, but they haven't done it yet? That's just Maxi. We got a Maxi of our own. We could just try to wait. Sure, we'll just wait. Must be nice. Must be nice. That's a fancy thing. Oh, it's actually just this. Yep, I mean that's the thing. Yeah, like if they make a Rise Heart, all they have to do is banish one of our scales, and then they can block out one of our scales, and then we're dead. Alright. This is an interesting one. We've already got the Pendysork. Yeah. Okay. I was like, does this do it? Like, yes. Through a couple different things, although they've got something. Monkey board. Let's get this. Let's normal summon. Can we get the Seer? Yes, we can! Can we get the Arc Pendulum? Yes, we can! Moment of truth. Maxi. Yep. It's 2 games in a row now, lost to Maxi. This time, I guess we try to play through it. See what happens. Yeah, we do this. Yeah, we still do this. Even on a bad day. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the full combo and hope they can't stop us. This saves us a little bit of time, right? Yeah. Okay, you and you. You. Oh, I don't have enough room. I don't need you if I've got you. Okay. Let's... Yeah, do this first. Then this. Let's go for you and you. Scale this up. Let's go ahead and make this using you and you. Let's go ahead and make Exceed the Pendulum. I need a 1 scale. Guess we take Angie. Because she can do some stuff. Alright, then we go... Wait, I can only make 2. Fuck it. At this point, we're just giving them everything. Only 12 cards in hand? Feels like more. Why not make it 14? But I'll get to draw a card too! Give me back that Arc Pendulum. Ooh, and an Ash. Good for the next Maxi. I'll go ahead and activate Foolish Burial now. I probably should have done this beforehand. We'll just put this. You don't want to draw that. Yeah, just Apo. There we go. Now we just gotta hope, chat, that they aren't playing a whole bunch of board breakers. Because if they are, there's not much we could do. They've got 17 cards. That's significantly more than I have, but I do have a full board wipe, so, you know. I only needed to summon 22 more times and I would have won. Yeah, that's fine. It's negated, so now if they steal it or whatever, if they got triple tack. I don't know what I'm even ashing. Yeah, I'll just save the ash for the next maxi. Yeah, go ahead. If you just want to search cards, like, there's no point in negating them because I know you already have every card you could possibly want. SP. All right. Okay, it is Ubel. Sure. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I think I'll negate this. Sure. I ain't getting the negate anyway. I chain this and then they chain SP and they banish it. This way at least I retain something. I think I gotta do it now before they get the spirit right. Yeah, let's do it now. Maxi? Sure. You want to draw one more card? You think that'll make the difference? Okay, so Arc Pendulum, Starving, you. Sure. Yep. Now they just need to activate the throne and they win, right? No, it's Nightmare Pain. Yep. Well, now you can truly see the duality, chat. Previous game, they activate Maxi, I pass, I lose. Activate Maxi, play into it, I lose. Fortunately, it stopped that meta deck, right? You know, how else am I gonna fight you, Bell? I win the coin toss and they back out. Fantastic. I just need to get one decent duel to close out the night. Alright. This is full combo. I've even already got this. Arc Pendulum. Don't you do it. No! I think I can still at least make Zark here. 1 second. So we can activate this, grab back this. That'll trigger this to summon the guy from the deck. I think we just... Oh wait, we could do this. Let me think for a second. This doesn't have 2,500 or more. No, I need to just do this. Send this guy, since we've already got Angie. Normal summon Angie. Then we can make Electromite. Because Electromite doesn't add from deck to hand, it adds to the extra deck. And they had Valor. Let's see. Has to be a spellcaster pendulum. Sure. Just in case they're on something. What's it, Bestials? Get the light out of their graveyard. Black Wings. Yeah, I guess I just do this. If they're not on the field to check the attack, I believe it doesn't resolve. It's that easy, chat! That's all you needed to do! Oh, hello. You're just in time. We put this in the scale. We activate Sky Iris. Activate Skyrus. Pop this. Get me Monkey Board. You had the Ash. What an ashhole. Oh, I cannot pendulum summon except for dragons. Well, I do have a dragon. It cuts me off of Zark, but at least it gets the monster off. Oh, and SP points to the side so I can summon here. Go, normal monster! I was gonna say, don't tell me you have fucking Kaloot. Yeah, there we go. And there you go, chat. You know, you could beat Black Wings. So if you wanted to do that, the deck works there. Okay, I'm calling. We gotta win. 100% win rate against Black Wings. What's that? 32 plus 37. Duel 69. Versus Simo. Okay, so at least there's a thing, but yep, it's unfortunate, chat. I think, like I said before, my best bet for next time. I did have one other idea, because the thing about the Odd Eyes Revolution is that it's one of the few searchers that doesn't get you a whole lot. Technically, you only need one to do the combo. It's just less searchable than everything else. So we could bump this down to 1 and add in, like, Dragon Shrine so we can summon the Dark Worm more often, and maybe add the Donut as well. I'll bump this down to 1, add in 2 Dragon Shrine. Maybe get rid of one of the Gentrude and replace that with a, one of the Gentrudes or one of the Butlers. I think it's the Butler, and replace it with a, well, here, 1 second. Let's just go ahead. Now, I'll delete this version of the deck. So we could bump this down. We could... Gentrude searchable, so we'll bump that down and just put like... 2 Shrine and a... and 1 Gate 0. Gentrude is minimum 2 because of Astrograph. It's, I guess so. Or you can craft it, yeah. The Dragon Maid structure deck. Does this have anything else worth crafting? I guess red MD. Spheres. I don't have any of these already, so I wouldn't get anything. But yeah, that's the plan for next time. Which, speaking of next time, we're going to be back again at this on Thursday. I guess for those of you who stuck around, I feel like I wasn't the most entertaining person today, but hopefully you enjoyed regardless. But for those of you who are new, I'm Hardleg Joe, if and you didn't know, joined as always by my companion Critter. He's a nice little ox. He's here. He's doing stuff, enjoying snacks, being cool. And every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. This month it's Odd Eyes. Last month we did Memento. Before that we did Volcanic. Memento and Volcanic were a lot more fun than this. But, you know, we run the gambit. We do everything from anime trash like the Odd Eyes to meta decks like Tear Lament and Snake Eyes. Is this the end of the stream? Yes.